Welcome in, fellow adventurers, and welcome back to Astroneer. We had just landed on this planet. We found this landing pad. Oh my gosh, I have to burp. Okay. We just landed on this planet. We found this landing pad already set up very close to this gateway, which is good for us because we want to be able to power this up quick and easy. So we're going to want to make either a bunch of platforms that reach over this way or some power connectors. I'm going to need platforms anyway, so we're going to focus on that because we need platforms to build our base up. Look at this fractal flower. I thought it was supposed to grow something different on a different planet, but that is so freaking cool. There's a big crystal flower with sparkles in it. Electric sparkles. I think they're awesome. Okay, so this base produces quite a bit of energy. We've got batteries for the energy that isn't being produced, for those times when it's not running. But for the most part, we have a really good starting location. Ow, ow, ow! Welcome in, Harley Quinn. Welcome back. It's so good to see you, my friend. Ow, ow, ow! Oh no, she's making up for lost time. I've got 3 ceramic and some carbon. What do I want to do? What do I want to do first? I need platforms. In order to make platforms, I'm going to need a printer. And in order to get a printer, I need compound. Let's take the hamster wheel and go find some compound. Good afternoon, Mother. Welcome in. Welcome back to Astroneer. Plenty of compound right here. Oh, my backpack is full. I knew that too. Okay, we'll come back. Because I was thinking about how I wanted to drop stuff on the floor. Then I was like, well, could I store it somewhere? And I kind of can, but yeah, we'll just do our pile of stuff on the ground like we always do. Also, for anybody who's paying close attention and has been with us for a while, I was able to change the color of our outfit. Apparently we unlocked one when we found the probe the last time. So our outfit's now more black and teal. And I like it a lot. But it even made our mining gun more black. I like it. It's very sleek. Sleek and space chic. I'm here, but my app doesn't like working, so I can't hear anything. No! Plug it into the back. Plug it in there. There we go. Okay. Now we want... Well, we don't want the printer yet. First we want... platform. Actually, before I go making a platform, this one can be repurposed. So I can get away with doing this once I dig it out. Okay, and now we'll make our medium printer. Now we're going to take the hamster wheel and go get some more supplies. Michelle, welcome in. Welcome back to Astroneer. All right, now that's good, but now we need to find some resin so that we can get our bigger platforms. And as of yet, we don't know where to find any resin here. We're still so new on this planet. Get up high and take a look around. That, I think, is just flowers. We're looking for what kind of looks like corn. Okay. Resin. I think we're gonna need to take the hamster wheel. I want to make a proper ramp up to that staircase. Oops, kind of burying it now. I don't care that I'm burying the salvage stuff. I don't really care about that. I do want that clonking to stop. That has to not be a thing. So that's gonna drive me nuts. Where else is the clonking happening? There we go. Ooh, that's titanium. Okay. We'll cook up this little bit of titanium. I don't know what we'll be able to do with just one, but we'll figure that out. Alright, where's my hamster wheel? Let's go find some resin. There's more compound, more graphite. Some trees to get me stuck trying to make it through this area. Come on, don't make me have to cut down all these trees. I don't want to have to cut down the whole world just to make a path for my hamster ball. Fine! Someone's shooting at me. Oh, I thought that was going to be resin, but no, that's totally different stuff. Resin is usually pretty much everywhere. It's not a hard thing to find. Maybe I need to dig down into the caves a little bit. Maybe they don't have surface level resin on this planet. I will be very shocked if we find that there just is no resin on this planet, because that's so far that's not a thing. Like even the booger planet had resin. Ooh, look, it's another thing that wants me to use dynamite to blow it up. We're gonna try that again, but better this time, where we don't sacrifice our hamster wheel. See, this one's just an exocache. It's not the same as the other one, which was a vehicle data thing. So this one should just have chips in it. Oh, we only get one chip? Well, that's okay. There we go. Resin mother load. And then, of course, once we get the dirt spinner thing, I can't remember what that's called right now. Soil centrifuge. Once we get that, we can just use soil to make all of the things. That'll be not necessarily quicker, but definitely easier. I kind of like this tunnel. It works really well for our hamster wheel. This can't be the way that I took to get here. It's not paved. Where's my route? Good enough. I don't think this is the way we came either, but okay, no, it is. Uh-oh. Jump it! Oh. All right. Large platform B. What do we need to make the soil centrifuge? Compound and aluminum. Pretty easy. Did I bring aluminum? It would have been smart of me to bring aluminum. Let's see if I was smart. Was I smart? Oof. We got so much on here. I brought steel and tungsten. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Let me have a look. I did not bring aluminum, which is okay. Aluminum is one of those things that I, so far, have been able to find on every planet. So far. And another one, please. I'm gonna set this one up over here. Ow, ow, ow! Ow, ow, ow! Wait, why did you stop? Oh, because I unplugged it. Duh. Okay, hold on. because I need this one to be able to reach a little differently, because it's a broken one, so it can only hold one plug. There we go. It's all with a purpose, friends. It's all with a purpose. I almost kind of mostly sort of know what I'm doing. Okay, it can just almost reach. Oh, whoops, I need that. Oh, whoops. That's better, that's better. Okay, I think that if I use these, you can stretch the cord out just enough to plug the thing in. Oh yeah, this should do it. Oops. Now this should have plenty of power even at night. We're gonna find out. Yeah. Because power-wise, we have a really good setup here. And boom, we have access to the core. We just got to get down to it now. Now I can organize the area down here to look a little nicer. At least have this not be going this way. We can have this go this way instead. Calm down. Calm down. Behave. Calm down. Behave. Good platform. Good platform. Shh, shh, shh. Right there. Then we're going to have you turn. Be more like this. Some of you can still reach. Perfect. And can you reach? You might not. How about now? Yes. Then from you to you. Perfect. Honestly, I could just stop using this one. It's kind of dictating how I do things. It's fine. It's fine. We're not going to stay on this planet for terribly long. Now we just got to decide where we want to drill down at. I've got this lovely mountain right here. This feels like a good spot to start down. In fact. Messing up my own little storage area. Let's put these over here as much as we can. We've got a few spots that can click here. Let's take advantage of that. You're coming with me, and you're coming with me. And possibly you're coming with me. So you never know when you need a packager. This one stays on my backpack. These ones plug into the base to make sure it's got plenty of power at all times. It's very nice. Now I need to print some tethers. That's back over here. I'd actually like to take a small battery with me if I left one here. Which of course I did not. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Print the tethers. And again. And the last set of tethers that we can take with us for the moment. And now we prepare to dig. I'm hoping that this is steep enough that if I get some running on it, we can start sliding. It is not. Dang it. I can fix that. It's steep. I hate when it somehow goes behind me and starts building. I don't want it to ever do that. Alright, now for our fast dig trick. Here we go. Oh, we hit the bottom of something. Ooh, did I accidentally seal myself in? No, okay. Head back up before we run out of oxygen. Go, 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 go. Is that lithium? was really hoping to keep the two paths nice and side by side to make a wider way down, but it's okay. This is good. This is manageable. Now my goal is to get to the core of this planet pretty quickly, but I do want to stop and look around at what resources we might have in the area. There's the stuff for aluminum. That's definitely what I was looking for. No, no, no. Soil centrifuge. 2 compound, 1 aluminum. Need 1 more compound. Then I have this medium storage platform. That's where it went when it went behind me that one time. This medium storage platform that I haven't had a use for here, but it will make a great use along with the soil centrifuge, because now it can store more things that the soil centrifuge will produce. It's all around a good thing. And then I'm going to tell it to print me some resin. And that way, if we feel like we need another platform, good and ready to go. Ooh, I should drop off some of my extra things. We don't need all this graphite. I'm just going to take the one. Extra compound isn't bad though. We're probably going to need more tethers in order to reach the core. So we'll go ahead and keep that one with us. Woo! And brakes. Brakes! Okay. It's too flat. I want a little bit steep. Just a little bit. That's better. Oop! The wrong setting. The wrong setting. Whoa! Oh no. Been doing all this without being tethered. Now we're running out of air. And stop. Gotta go back for air. Ooh, resin. I don't really care about that now that we have our soil centrifuge, but there it is. I'm going really deep. Okay, stop. We gotta head back up. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I don't know if I can make it back up now. I just let myself keep going, and I was thinking about that. I'm like, I should really... What about air? What about air? Okay, I think we're gonna make it. Yeah, we're gonna make it. Yes. That's all mushrooms. That's all lithium. I should definitely take some lithium with me because we like to set up batteries. Ooh, look at that. We broke through to an area with compound in it. Perfect. I don't need the resin. compound's gonna help me with more tethers as we keep going down. Let's get one more. Oh, come on. Alright, let's do this. Come on, guy. Work with me here. Woo! We did a very interesting little maneuver there, but we got back up, so that's what matters. Michelle, thank you for re-upping your lurk. I appreciate you being here. Oh, come on. Might be too steep. A little bit too steep. That's better. Maybe that's not steep enough. Oh no, we're just hitting the curvature of the planet, so as we go down, it becomes less steep. I see what's happening. We're in the mantle. Okay. Some very unusual looking plants down here. Oh, I'm out of tethers. I have the stuff to make more, so it's okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's better. A little more steep. Is that gonna do it? Is that gonna be steep enough? Yes. Okay. Oh. But we got that low gravity, so if I don't hit it just right, we're gonna just fall instead of slide. Okay, we got slowed down quite a bit there, so we actually didn't make as much progress as it felt like. There's something up there trying to kill me. Where's the thing that tried to kill me? I gotta kill it first. It's not you. Well, wherever it is, it can sense me, but it can't actually hit me. So while it sounds deadly and dangerous, we're actually totally fine. We are, however, out of tethers. Gotta walk all the way back up to where we saw that, where we last picked up some compound. Because there should be plenty there still for us. My walkway is not as straight as I thought it was. It's definitely got some curvature in spots that I don't want curvature, but it's okay. Quick look around for any easy access compound right here. Answer is no. Moving on. Ooh, actually. Now here's why I don't like that one part has too much curvature. Because sliding down this way, if it curves off, I'm going to fall and die. So I'm going to try to correct it as we come through. Well, I'm a little under the tethers, but that's okay. Perfect. Oh. Need more of a start ramp. Dang it. I know what I'm doing wrong. And let myself die of oxygen deficiency. That's what I'm doing wrong. Ooh! Made it through to what's called core. Something in that area tried to kill me. We gotta be careful as we head down there again. Okay, where is it? Where is the murder coming from? So if it can't actually hit me, then I don't care too much. Ooh, it is right there. That's gonna be a problem. Perfect. Dealt with. Okay, there's our power cords. We just got to get down there to it. Oh, there's some right in front of us, in fact. Oh, I'm not tethered. Of course I'm not tethered. Why would I be tethered? Come on, this ramp has to be steep enough. Okay. Yep. Then how would I get back to my platform? Perfect. I feel like I'm not down far enough to be playing the gravity game yet. That's more like what I would have in mind. So let's actually seal this side off. I don't even want it to be... I don't want it to tempt me with its alien non-gravity ways. This feels better. Okay. We're gonna figure out how to make this work now. Because the gravity games are always the hardest part. Okay. So right there we can flip around and then we jump out to it and perfect. And now we got to find out what material this place needs in order to come back to life. And it says whatever that is. All right, it looks like a gear, the dot in the middle, and then dots around the outside. A gear with dots in the middle. That kind of looks like it, but it's not. Nah, that's not it enough. It's a solid gear. Graphene? I think it's graphene. Just looking at this. Pretty sure it's graphene. Yep. Okay, graphene is a little bit of a pain in the butt to make, but that's okay. We can do it. Where's my exit? I threw down all that dirt so that I could see it, and now I just can't find that particular spot. There it is. Come on. Perfect. Graphene requires graphite, clearly. And there's quite a bit of it right there. I already have some at our home, but let's go ahead and grab more. We only need 2. I got 3, because why not? So in order to make graphene, we're going to need the science lab, the chemistry lab, which might require tungsten. I don't remember. If it does require tungsten, I think I brought some. Ooh, we got some debris over there. Yeah, we'll take a quick little detour and go check that out. We'll also scan these things while we're here and get these ridiculous amount of bits. Bits, bytes, bitty bytes. That used up the last of our tethers, which was kind of what I was going for. What's that? Oxygen filters. Provides 80 seconds of non-refillable oxygen. That's all I came over here for? That and a bunch of debris? Okay. Well, we had a look. That was all I really wanted from that. No. No. There we go. Nope. It's like, oh, there's a bunch of debris right here under me. Is there anything good in all of it? The answer is no. It's a long way back up to the surface. I really want that. Ooh. Well, thank you, Medusa. What is the meat on here? Kielbasa? Okay. She just threw together a nice little charcuterie of trail rations for me. I didn't even ask. Thank you so much, baby doll. We got some pear, crackers, cheese, and kielbasa. Okay. I want to grab some of that lithium. Another box with exo chips. Adventurer fuel, she says. Trail rations. Important. Good stuff. That's going to go with us to another planet. Let's save it real quick. And while we're in our little shelter of safety and solitude, let's have us some more snack. A piece of kielbasa and a piece of cheese on a cracker. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so we're going to have to go back down for quartz. But I have the ceramic. We have plenty of graphite to turn into graphene, so that's a non-issue. All right, let's go find some quartz. Woo-hoo! I remember seeing some, I just don't remember. There it is! I was literally about to say I don't remember at what level, but there it is. Now, quartz is another one of the things that we could easily make up on our soil centrifuge. But this way, we don't have to. Alrighty. Medusa is taking off for a nap. Good night, Medusa. Have a good nap. And then if we can, I'm also going to make the atmosphere condenser. I don't remember what gases are on this planet, but we do need hydrazine, which is the fuel for our ship. They want me to use that to make graphene. So we would need plastic, glass, and iron. I actually have the iron and the glass. And if I remember right, plastic is actually pretty easy. Carbon and compound. Nope, we were quite clever to bring all of this iron with us. I do wish that I could create ladders. The ramps and the jumping around are fine, but I want like ladders and proper staircases. Medusa on that 70 stream streak. Even after she says, I'm going to bed, she's like, wait, I got one thing I got to show off first. Now, good night. Good night, Medusa. Have a good nap. Ooh. I thought I could land on top of that. Apparently not. I'm just gonna pick up my snacks while this is printing. Okay, so this also has argon, but otherwise it's got hydrogen and nitrogen, so it's almost Earth-like. Let's set that to repeat. Oh gosh, no. I need to do everything better. Hold on. Set to repeat and go. Yeah, because in order to make hydrazine, we need ammonium, hydrogen, And thankfully, ammonium can be produced using our soil centrifuge, so we just need to get enough dirt. That gives me 1 ammonium. Takes 2 of these things to get 1 ammonium. And it's possible that there is ammonium to just go get here on the planet. But this takes all the guesswork out of it. I'm gonna let it make 1 more thing of hydrogen, and we can call it done on that. All right, now we're going to set it to make the graphene. That should only need 2. one to power the core, one for the satellite. Oh, that used all the hydrazine. See, because it doesn't take all the hydrogen to make hydrazine, but that did take all of the hydrazine to make one graphene. That's kind of crazy. That makes me wonder. Because I have a hydrazine here that is not full. I'm going to try to game the system a little bit. It might not work out, but it also might. Spin, centrifuge, spin! And while you do that, I'm gonna have some more snacks. Okay, so here's what we're going to try to do. In order to make the graphene, it needs graphite and hydrazine. I'm going to put this not full bottle of hydrazine here, along with the graphite. plug the full one back into my ship so that we have a full 100% fuel, 24 launches. Now will that work? Ha! We're smarter than the game. Woohoo! Oh, we're losing speed. We're losing speed. Come on. That's better. Whoop. Bit of a jump. Gotta be careful because jumps could be hazardous to our health. Losing speed again. I did not make these spots steep enough. That's better. Yeah, you can't hit me. I'm not worried about you. And whoop. Load it in there. Yeah. One more time. One powers this place. Unlocked exotic suit. Ooh. Okay, well, let's take a look. Because I like this one. We might keep this one, but what's the exotic suit look like? Oh my. Very interesting. Not for me. But it's very interesting. Alright. Teleport us up to the unidentified satellite. This one is Triangle with circles. That one. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Triangle with circles. Maybe? Yeah. Everybody, if you're like me and you haven't had a pear in a minute, you need to go out and get one to remind yourself why they're so good. I am enjoying this pear that Medusa cut up for me. Oh, I don't need to walk back. I don't need to walk back. That's what we're talking about. Okay, and now just like that, we are pretty much done with this planet. We don't have any more tungsten. I think we need to swing by a planet that has some tungsten. We kind of did a speed run on that planet. Nobody's here today. Yeah, we've had people coming and going. We had Lil How High in for about a second. Okay, so yeah, she didn't stick around though. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these going. Problem is, I don't know what planet this is just by looking at its symbol. Is there a way? Is there anything in the Astropedia that says? No. I think that this one's Dis Solo, because I don't think I've powered Dis Solo. Oh, I don't need to teleport. I don't want to teleport. I want to take my shuttle. I will say that here in America, and kind of also I was okay. In the Americas, we are celebrating Cinco de Mayo, so there's a likelihood that a lot of people just aren't going to be here. They're going to be out with friends having alcohol. I have had Hispanic friends who tell me that Cinco de Mayo is not really celebrated in Mexico. It's definitely more of an American thing. Okay, I need to go somewhere that has tungsten. Tungsten refined from wolframite. Okay, cool. Just solo it is. I only know May the 4th for the Star Wars fan. Right. May the 4th? Nah. This is the May. Okay, the base that I made is nowhere near one of the portals. So we're gonna have to go for a drive. May it same in France. We got a lot of days off. Nice. Let's hit that save. Have another bite of pear. Now, a big part of why I wanted to come here was tungsten. I've only got one thing of tungsten here, so we definitely need to go get more. Another thing is, I don't believe that I've charged the planet here, so we need to get to I don't get time off because I'm a doctor, so I don't have time to spend, of course. Trying to plan out how I want to do this. Because this planet isn't very drive accessible. Thought I was going to play Grounded 2. Grounded 2 is a collaboration that I'm doing with Barry. So she and I get together and play it every once in a while. You missed both of those streams. I announced them in Discord when they're going to happen. Okay, I need to put a power source on here before we go. I feel like I'm going to have to build a base from scratch when I get to where I'm trying to go. And with that in mind, I'm going to take this oxygenator and tiny solar panel. And any easy to grab compound, if I have any easy to grab. Yeah, I do. Yay. You're going to help me set up my new base. And some aluminum. Perfect. Okay. Pretty much anything else I can get when I'm there. So yeah, when we play Grounded 2, that's only going to be played in collaboration with Barry. She and I are going to go through that together. We have found that the game is actually not completed. So we don't know how far in the story we're actually going to get. We're kind of hoping that so long as we take it slowly, they will finish the game by the time we're ready to. By the time we're ready to get to the parts that we haven't accessed yet. Man, I might have been better off just trying to walk. Oop, oop. When I was in Barry's stream earlier today, a couple of her chatters were talking to her about Valheim. And so she's starting to think that maybe she's going to give Valheim another chance. And if so, I would really like to be able to put together a open Valheim server that we can just kind of jump in on at any time and people can do their own thing. And that way we can collab when we're on together, but not have to worry about finding the time. We can just make it happen as we go. Okay, so if we plug this in here, how far along does it go? Maybe 1.5 unit? So it needs 2, 3, it needs quite a few more. So we're gonna spend our time building up a base that has enough power. But that's why I brought a couple of base starting items. We were prepared for this possibility. Oops. All right, first and foremost, we need a small printer. I told it to make the small printer. Where is the small printer? It used the carbon I had. So where is the small printer? There's my oxygenator. Carbon. Where did it? There it is. It's on the ground. At least it exists. Okay, then it needs power. Ta-da. Now we need platforms. We've got resin right here, quick and easy for platforms. This game is too chill for me. I'm gonna fall asleep. You know, I've gone to some of my other streamer friends' channels, and when they talk about me, they mention how chill my streams are and that they often fall asleep during my stream. And I'm like, that's either saying that I am incredibly boring or it's high praise, and I'm not sure how to take that. They're always like, it's high praise, I promise. Okay, we need to drop our surplus of items over here. Now I need more compound. Perfect. Oh, I know why. It's fine. We can dig on low power. I would like to get one more unit of resin out of this spot, but we might not be able to. Oh, there's more right there. Plenty more right here. All right, get that resin off of there, because I'm not trying to build a platform right now. I'm trying to build the medium printer. Hook that up here, unpack it. Voila. And now I want large platform B. There we go. Now it's not running on low power. It's not going to last long, though. That sun goes fast. Perfect. Oh, come on. Okay, the plug reaches, which is all I care about at the moment. Now I need this place to become a powerhouse. No pun intended. So I need batteries, because that's the only way this is going to work. What size battery can you print? The large battery. 2 lithium, 1 zinc. That's gonna probably be my answer. Is having a couple of these. I didn't bring enough lithium and I left the zinc behind. But that's all just a base OA. And if I take my time and make a decent road, getting between these two areas will be a lot better. Ooh, what do we have here? A solar power generator. Okay, let's see how much this gets us when the sun does come up. Oh, that's actually charged. Come on, hurry before the sun goes down. Quick! Quick! Come on! Last one, quick, quick, quick! No! No! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, no! Oh, it's the location of it all. Okay, come on, you got it. Last run. Oh, it's the just barely doesn't do it. Okay. Because the problem is being in the shade. It's all in the shade for too long. If I move everything over to this side, then there won't be any shade of the structure getting in the way. Okay, it's gonna try again. I don't think it's gonna work. This side is in shade more, actually. But if I stretch out that way with the solar generators so that they're in the sun the longest, and then just try to get wires that reach over, then that'll work. Or I can go make a large battery. I'll just go make a large battery. We have the stuff to do so. I want a road between these two areas anyway. This will be good. Wait. That's exactly what I need, power extenders. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna move things over to the other side of the building, where it's all out of the shade. Woo! Just doesn't quite reach. That ought to do it, though. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna grab this guy. And we have it hang out way over here on the edge of all the shadows. I don't think I even need the power extenders. But I'm going to use them instead of this, for this idea. Okay. This time when the sun comes up, why is it getting less power? It was powered before. Why is it now not powered? Am I holding on to something that's taking power away? There it goes. Huh. Wonder what was happening. Come on, that sun's going down. Hurry, hurry, hurry. No! Okay, why did it have less power before? It should work this time. all of this potential sun blocking stuff out of the way. I need as much exposure to the sun as this can get. Oh, I was the reason. Okay, I get it. Okay, turn that off. There we go. And quit powering myself up. There was a bit of a power drain because I was getting myself some energy. And boom. Okay, now we just got to dig down to the planet's core, which I honestly might have already done on this planet. I might already have done that. Oh no. I need to hook up my little power generator to the buggy. I forgot about that part. That's better. That's better. And I was supposed to be making a road. I did not do that part. Yeah, buddy. All right. Put the solar generator back into storage. drop off this bit of carbon because nobody even wants it. And I gotta remember to get tungsten for myself while I'm down here. Wolframite. Wait, is this not where I've been digging? There's my tethers. I was gonna say. Because I thought that I dug down to the core of this planet before I had anything powered and found out that that's what blocks you from getting into the core. You have to power one of the outside first. Lots of quartz. Do I really not have a way down to the planet's core here? I guess I don't. I thought for sure. I thought for sure I did. But that's okay. That's okay. Just means we need some compound for tethers. And this is a small moon, so I don't think it'll take us long. I don't have any compound here, do I? Because I took it all with me. The other base. I've also dug up most of it that I could easily find. There's a wolfram. Oh, no, that's ammonium. Resin and graphite. More graphite. Where is some compound when I need it? And please don't make me have to go all the way to my other base location for it. It really is not supposed to be hard to find. Is that compound or is that the zinc stuff? I think that's compound. You gotta be careful. You gotta be fast. Okay. Gotta get back to those tethers so we don't die. Perfect. Stay away from the dagger mushrooms that stab you. See, I have been learning. That's not full. Oh, that's why it's not full, because I don't make gas here. There's no gas on this planet. I brought this with me. I remember now. I remember now. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Where are my tethers at down here? There they are. Where the heck does this come around from? Okay. And then it goes out this way. And then over there and down into the quartz mine. Which is fine. I don't currently need quartz. It's whatever. What we do need is the hole that goes down. And oh, are we good at making those now? Yes, we are, is the answer. If you were asking. Woo! All right. Gotta head back up, throw down some tethers so we don't die. But just like that, we made it down to the mantle, which I'm not surprised. This is a small moon. Voila. Okay, over here we got some wolframite that I want to dig up. We don't have a lot of uses for tungsten, but the few things that do need tungsten are pretty important items. We're going to grab as much of it as we can. One more stack. Perfect. Nope. I'm gonna let it finish processing that. Okay. Uh-oh. Kind of threw off the rhyme and direction of our tunnel. Feel like we're going sideways. Which is fine so long as we're in the tunnel. But it makes sliding back down here more dangerous than next time. Not sure what I'm seeing right there. Oh, okay. It's a researchable crystalline rock. Yeah, we definitely ended up going way off to the side with this, so I want to put in the effort of making this safer. There we go. So we got to come back this way, so I wanted it to be as safe as possible. Michelle, re-upping your lurk. Thank you so much. Hey, Michelle, are you currently in at the moment? Are you listening? Can I talk at you? Seems to be not. That's okay. I just wanted to ask about any fun creative projects you had going on at the moment. Oh, I thought I saw a compound. I was ready to dig that. Well, nuts. I really thought we'd be able to get down to the first try, but we need more compound for tethers. You know what? I'm gonna drop. No, I'm not. We have to go back up anyway. We'll take this stuff, put it away. Okay. Now I want to load this all up on our ship because anything that is necessary to build here, I've already done. This base is complete. Come on down here so I can see you better. Don't fall over, don't fall over! There we go. No! Okay. With that iron there. You know what? Grab the whole thing, bring her over here. Move you there. Stack the steel up and down more so. And put that one over here. Move the methane over there. I'm not going to get this perfect, so let's just put some on here. Okay. Now I do need carbon again. We had a good collection of that over here. See if we can go find that. Because it was kinda this way. Well, that's not it. If I can't find my way back the way I came, this whole endeavor is fruitless. So, okay, let's seal this off. This was a good idea that just didn't work out. Because it's not the right location. So I went up here. Then I kind of went this way, right? Didn't I? That rising planet looks pretty friggin' cool, though. There it is, over there. Or at least that's some. Okay. So I don't have tethers, so I can't just make a tether road over to it. But I still can make a road. I can make something that is a clear path that makes sense. Oh geez, is there barely any here to get? We gotta go back for air. But at least with that I can tell exactly where I'm trying to go. Poetic Dorito, welcome in. Welcome back to Astroneer. I feel like I am close to beating this game. I feel like all I have to do is get the rest of the cores powered up. And that will power the satellite in the middle. Because it's either the end of the game to power that up, or it's like the climactic middle where everything changes. And I'm excited to see which is the case. Okay. Now it's back into the mines. I don't think we're going to need this many tethers, but better to have more than not enough. We can always take extras to the next planet. Come on. Hit the slope running. Boom. There we go. Woo! Murder plant trying to murder. Oh, it got me pretty good too. I think we got it though. Yep, it's dead. Good. Is this the... Yeah. We're almost there. We're almost at the core. Go back and set up our tethers. I really didn't need this many tethers. Give ourselves a little bit of headspace. A little more headspace. Everything's going wrong. Why? Holy cow. Come on. There's no way. Thank you. Headspace, please. Okay, now we got to get over to the weird gravity pillars. Andy Wu with the raid. Welcome in, Andy Wu. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Astroneer. Let's get Andy his shout out with the little clip play action.
Minotaurs are alive? Where? No, piss off. Piss off.
Welcome in, Woo. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for thanking me. We are just about at the middle of this moon, where you can see there is some crazy, weird alien structures happening. Because of UK verification, but had to raid that. What do you mean? What do you mean UK verification? Is it because I'm set to mature still? Because this, I don't need to be mature for this game. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Let me figure out how to fix that real quick. You play one mature game and it sets all your settings wrong. There we go. Now we're not set to mature anymore. Yay! I fixed it. We're going to be running some Valheim on Saturday if you fancy it. Doing the Queen boss. You can stream it also. I might be down for that because that's where I'm stuck in my solo game, is trying to fight the Queen. She kills me by myself every time. Watched some people do it yesterday and it looks scary. It is. So, okay, I was trying to tell you as we got down here before you could see all the cool, because this is the core of the planet. And it's all gravity wibbly wobbly. So as soon as we step off this, we're going to flip around to where we're on the platform properly. This is where we put the final product. But before we can put the final product, we have to make it. Which includes walking along this wall to here. Okay, so this material, I don't know what that is. We gotta look it up in our Astropedia. So it's a triangle with bites out of it. Triangle with bites out of it. I don't see it there. There it is, zinc. You know, some of our gamers who played this game said it was proper. It's a survival game, but it's just super chill. It is a very relaxing survival game. Oh no, I don't remember which one of these little platforms I came in on. Oh, I hope it was this one. Oh, please be this one. Please be this one. Where's my little bridge? Where's my little bridge? If it's not here, then it wasn't this one. No. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on, everybody. Hold up. 1 second. 1 second. I gotta figure out where we're at. Where's my bridge on any one of these little platforms? Is that it? No, that's just dark. Oh yeah, I'm running out of oxygen. It produces in the middle. I just have to hurry back over there. So yeah, it's a very simple game. Your backpack right here carries all your stuff. And then you can see at the top of the back here, that blue bar, that's my oxygen. So once that runs out, I'm dead. Okay. So when I jumped in, I had to step over to get to the platform. So it's going to be somewhere along that side of the ring. We got to get back to here. Somewhere along here is my platform. Was it you? Oh, don't fall off it. Don't fall off it. Don't fall off it. Don't fall off it. Come on. Okay. Woo! I'm too smooth brain for this. Listen, it is very complicated with the wibbly wobbly gravity wavity bits here. That's why I make a bridge, and I'll admit that the raid got me excited and I forgot all my little snippy steps. Because I usually build a little thing that lets me know exactly which one I'm supposed to go back to. Where is my bridge? Run out of oxygen again. There we go. Okay, let's walk past this center bit and try this one. Oh. Yeah. Enjoy the game for a bit. Gonna make a drink downstairs. Got my headphones on. Alrighty. I don't know if you know, because it's not your national holiday sort of a thing, but it is Cinco de Mayo. So if you wanted to celebrate Cinco de Mayo, you could get yourself a proper drink, a proper adult beverage. I feel like tequila is the most appropriate. On a school night, look, we Americans, we don't care about that. Party is party. You deal with everything afterwards. Oh no, I don't know where my path is. I'm gonna be stuck here forever, running in circles, trying to find the right way. Okay, you know what I need to do right now? I need to at least mark where I've been. Okay, so I'm gonna go boop. Oh, I'm almost out of soil. Okay, but I've been there. So we don't go to that one. I feel like I've already been to this one as well, but we're gonna check. Plus, I need to dig out some soil for making my bridges. quick check all the way around this thing to make sure it's not the right one. Okay, yeah, it's not this one. Come back down here. Mark it with a little, not this one. Ooh, I think I see my bridge. I think I see it. Yeah, that's my bridge. Okay, okay. Then you connect it fully to let you know this is the right way. And then I decided it was zinc, right? Yes. Triangle with bites out of it. Okay. But yeah, this is a very relaxing and chill sort of a survival game, which, you know, you don't normally get from your survival games. Survival games are usually all about the hurry up and fight the thing and survive and all that. This one's very relaxing. Come on. Come on. Oh, is this the upside down of it anyway? Sir and or madam, how do I return to my home? I very much want to get home. Okay. No, it is this way. It has to be this way. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Yeah! Okay. Reconnect to my tethers. There we go. Alright, let's seal this side off so I don't fall that way and die. We don't want that. Don't want that at all. Oops. Not quite how I imagined that happening. That's also not how I imagined that happening. That's better. Okay. Okay. So now we need zinc, which is made using this stuff that looks like purple plastic. That is not quite... Ooh, that's actually it on top of another thing. Have I gotten any of the right one? Wolframite, laterite, and sulfurite. Sulfurite's what I want. Okay. Drop that one and start cooking. I have a portable refinery that lets me just refine things on the go. one thing of zinc. Two things of zinc. Okay. That means we're ready. Woohoo! I want to have tethers reaching out this way if I can. Connect. Thank you. Oh, honestly, I don't need this. Yeah, I didn't need any of that. Oh, well, it's fine. It emptied my backpack a little bit. All right, make sure we got the right stuff. Take the zinc, put it in there. Ah, I can read shapes. All right, and then we take one of these and we plug it into the core here. And now we teleport out to the cosmic elevation bright node, the unidentified satellite. We plug in the other one of these. Right here. We only have two more. Visania? I thought I did Visania. Which one are you? Okay, it's a triangle with arrowheads and then a triangle in the middle. I'm gonna teleport to which planet that is real quick. That kind of looks like it, but it can't be because it's dim. That's not it. That's it. Halidor. Okay. And I just did Visania. I literally just did Visania. So what two have I not done? Glacio and Novus? They have to be the ones. Glacio and Novus have to be the ones I haven't done yet. Okay, good. This is the solo. Woo! All right, where's my walkway? Am I on the wrong side? I must be on the wrong side. Whoop! Ah! Getting flipped upside down, spun around. There it is. Where's my bridge? There's my bridge. Almost. Okay, from here we jump. Ah, almost. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Let's just bring this out a little more. Perfect. And now, ha! That didn't do it. Oop! Come on, you gotta actually jump off of it, not just fall. That's better. Ooh! Ooh! Ah, come on! Oop! 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 There we go. Okay. Wait, I don't need to run back. I powered this. I can just teleport. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. I can at every other base, but this one I didn't set up my base next to the portal. I almost did myself an injustice. This part's so annoying. There we go. Okay. Let's get rid of that particular shape. It bothers me. There we go. It was kind of looking like something I might need to turn my mature themes on for again. Alright, D solo, here we go. Not D solo. Leg feel. So I powered up this gate, but I never put any effort to get to the core? That doesn't feel like me. That doesn't feel right. Yeah, I never powered the core here. Okay. Mission accepted. I'm going to take my railroad and get as far down as possible via railroad. Choo choo! Oop. Flip that. There we go. Choo choo! I didn't flip it right. One more time. There we go. Choo choo! Perfect. Then from here we walk. Oh. Crashed right into that stalagmite or stalactite. I never know which is which. I've come back from supper. Welcome back, mother. Oh, we're going too far down too fast. We gotta head back, get air. We have an interesting little pile of stuff here to look at. It doesn't look like there's anything there that's in working condition, but there is a pile of carbon right in front of it. Not too important to us. Lots of murder plants around. That's the titanium making stuff. Not a bad little midway rest area. Even if it's got stuff that tries to kill me. In fact, I don't like that. I'm gonna get rid of you. Stop trying to kill me, plant. Ha ha ha. $347 just for the rocks that we can sample down here. We probably don't have that many more blueprints to unlock. I'm gonna go through and check all of our small and backpack printer ones. Different mods. I'm not super excited about those. The holographic figurine produces a customizable hologram when activated. I could make my own little friend. I could make my own Wilson. There are a lot of ways to play with the power and manipulate how your power works. The power sensor activates target items based on changes in available power. So you could, if you were smart enough, I'm not, I don't understand these things, but if you were smart enough, you could go through and rig this so that so long as you had this much power, this was active. And then so long as you only had, if you only had this much, it would turn that thing off to divert power to the other things in the meanwhile. Which, if you know how to do that, that can be super helpful, because that atmospheric condenser, that costs 20 units of power per second. It is a power drain. So being able to set that up could be potentially very helpful. But yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be like, oh, you need more power? Power generator, power generator, power generator. Okay. It's okay that that tether's a little buried. It still works. Now, Glacio is a bigger planet than what we have experienced in most recent diggings. So it is going to take us a while to get to the core. And I think I'm going to take this spot as a good area to redirect which way we go down at. We've only got a couple more tethers, but we have some compound on us, so we can make more right now. Oh, I hit some rocks and it slowed me up. Do that again without the slow up. Okay, we've hit mantle. We could have just gone that way, I guess. But oh well. Give me time for iron. Okay. Those are cool. That wants to eat me. Those are cool, but I can't actually do anything with them. Which is sad. Hi, Jasper. What's up, bud? Sometimes when Jasper wakes up from a dream, he immediately starts meowing at me and makes me wonder what he was dreaming about, that he feels like he's got to talk to me about it. Oh, he's coming all the way over. Was it a bad dream, bud? It's okay. You're safe. You're home. You're okay, buddy. You're okay. Aww. That's a good boy. Okay, we went way too long. I don't know if I can survive getting back up now. Okay, dog, I'm gonna head to sleep. Hope you have a great time in the night. Good night, Andy Woo. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. I hope to be up to join you all in attacking the Queen in the Mistlands. I'm gonna need some weapons and gear, though. I'm behind. Oh, we're out of tethers. Gotta go find some compound. We might have to go all the way back up for it, too. We'll look around, because hopefully not. But it's very likely we're gonna have to go back to the surface for it. Okay, if there's resin, then compound should also be a possibility. There's something over there. It's a bit of a journey away from anywhere that we're going, but there's something over there. Looks like debris. Which I'm going to ignore because that's not what we're after. We're after compound. Stay focused on the mission. Compound, compound, compound. Don't think so. Alright then. Lots of quartz. We like quartz. And then from here, we get to take the train back up. I might just throw some soil into the centrifuge and get compound that way. So I'm not sure where to find any at the moment. And why give ourselves the extra trouble when we can just make it? That sounds like the right thing to do to me. Beep, 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 beep. Soil centrifuge is... Where is my soil centrifuge? Right here. No. Do I not have a soil... There you are. I was about to say. I would be very surprised if I don't have one. Alright. Compound. Go. So long as the wind is blowing, we have so much power here. Choo choo! And down into the hole we go. Woo-hoo! Oh, come on. Get me out from under the thing. Ah, good. Woo! Gotta be careful, because any little jump can be deadly at that speed. Oh. Yeah, I think we need to hit more of an angle now and keep going down at this point. Ooh. What is all of that? That is freaking cool looking. Let's go back and set up some tethers. So I really think that the next survival game I'm going to play is going to be No Man's Sky. This just makes me want to play No Man's Sky really, really badly. But look at this. Look at this. What is that? What is this cotton candy ice cream cone plant that exists at the bottom of this planet? Oh. We need some more down. Right there. Okay, it says core. It says we made it to core. We just need the tethers. It said core, but it looks like there's plenty down to keep going in this particular planet. She's thick, is what I'm getting at. She a thick planet. Sadly, this might mean we need to go up to get more tethers. Unless we come across some compound down here. Isn't it steep enough? Well, this feels steep enough. Ooh, we're breaking through to something right there, actually. Oh, any compound down here? Of course not. That'd be helpful. Can't have that. Not seeing any purple power cables yet. I wonder how much power this wants in order to open. Probably more than what I've got on me, but let's give it a try just in case. Oh, that's actually really close. Or is it enough? It's going. I'll be surprised. I'll be very surprised if this pops open. Jamie, welcome in. Gonna shower and I will return. All right. We'll see you when you are done with your shower. You stinky. This actually might just open. Whoa. Oh, it's a big, heavy thing. All right, well, this is coming with me, I guess. I got it. Might as well. And I have to go all the way back up to the surface in order to get more compound. It's going to be a long walk. But we got the train set to help us take most of, well, a good 1/3 of the journey off. I do have more tethers, actually. I'm gonna go put this on the train anyway. We're gonna go put this on the train, then we can just slide right back down here. It's a quick slide. Long walk, quick slide. Walk in, walk in, walk in. You know what? We might as well get more compound while we're up here anyway. Just to make sure we can get to the core. Alright, throw that into the research station. Drop this quartz off here, because I don't think I'm going to need it. Get to printing my compound. Cat, there's no way you are comfortable perched on the arm of my chair like that. The arm of my chair is so tiny. Medusa. He's such a weirdo. I appreciate that you want to be close, kitten, but yeah, go to your own spot. That's better. Okay. So I have a guess that it's going to need the stuff to make titanium to power the core. It's either going to be that or it's going to be the stuff that you need in order to make iron. Woohoo! It might be that it needs argon, the gas. If that's the case, we at least have that. Apparently we're not going steep enough. There's some purple light. There we go. That's what we're looking for. We're going straight towards one of the pillars. Shoot, I did not mean to turn that on at all. Let me come back off there. Crud. I messed it all up. Oh, we're not tethered. Of course we're not tethered. really wish I could see better. Perfect. Okay. Time to find out what this needs to be powered. I'm hoping I'm right with my guess. That's not titanite. But is it titanium? No. Is it nanocarbon alloy? Don't be nanocarbon alloy. I think it is. Oh, no, it's diamond. Yeah, because it's got like the Green Lantern symbol there in the middle and then a bunch of triangles around it. That's what that is. So we need diamond to power this one. I don't think I've even made diamond in this game yet. This will be a whole new experience. Whoop. There's my platform. Jump! Ha ha ha! Wait, which side is the actual right side for the tethers? Because I played a little bit. Okay, it's this one. Come on, flip over. Flip! There we go. Diamond, huh? Good shot, Jamie. Welcome back also. Jamie, we gotta go make some diamond. Check these things out though. Look at this. Like look at how cool these are. It looks like cotton candy in an ice cream cone as a plant. Jamie thought she was going to be the only one in the raffle. Yeah. No, I won arms. I've got so many points now. Run it back. There we go. Now I'm broke. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were here when I said it, Jamie, but I found out how to remove the points from our chat bots, so they're not in the top 5 anymore. Only people who actually, you know, deserve it. Look at you hanging on by a prayer there at the end there. Okay, let's go learn how to make diamonds. Woof. Okay, to make a diamond, I need 2 graphenes. Graphene isn't exactly cheap, though. It takes hydrogen, which isn't even on this planet. Ooh. I left my storage on another planet. I did not mean to do that. Okay, so first we gotta go to this solo and pick that back up. This solo. This solo, where are you? There you are. Pretty sure this is where I left my storage at. Yep, this is where I left it. There's a lot of graphite down here. Now the planet I'm going to go to is going to be really good for making diamonds. This is already full. So we just got to put it on the ship. Jamie moved up a rank! Woo! Now I want to go to Visania. This will be a good planet for making diamonds. Looking for my landing pad. Is that it? Yes. Okay, so it's collecting hydrogen, which is what I need to make the hydrazine. A bunch of ammonium. Plastic and glass for the medium resource canister. What about a large one? You don't do the large one. Maybe I don't have the large one. Plastic and glass. Glass I have, and plastic is super easy to make. I'm just gonna drop all these things off. I don't need any of what's in my pocket. Welcome in, Noah, for the 1 bit. Thank you so much. Your name is interesting. Alright, so let's get the plastic cooking. Need some carbon and what was the other thing? Compound. I feel like you could have chosen better. I feel like that name is not great. Thank you for the bits. Good luck. Thank you so much. Good luck, you as well.
Generous guy, sus name. Yes. Very. Tungsten carbide and ceramic. What do I need to make tungsten carbide? Tungsten and carbon. Easy. I have an idea that might get us a lot more soil and make it a lot easier to make this ammonium. Two aluminum. Do I have that? I think I do. Got one. Come on, tell me I have another one. Yeah. Oh, I should have moved it a little bit first. Oh well. Move this over here. More over here, actually. So I'm going to attempt something that I've not tried before, so I don't even know if this is going to work for us, but if it does, it'll be awesome. Yeah, a little 360 action. Drill strength, ceramic, and... Oh, wait. Drill strength 1. I think this is what I want. I hope this works. Because it might be that it doesn't attach to this particular vehicle that I made anyway. But we're going to find out. If it doesn't attach to this, I don't know what it does attach to. Oh, it goes through the power pretty quick. But is it doing it? Can't even tell if it's working. maybe it needs a paver. Attached to a rover to create roads wherever they are needed requires a soil canister. I was hoping that with the drill, I would be able to turn that on and go through the dirt and have it collect. Do I just need to do more in order to collect more, or is it just not going to work? I want to know. I get the impression that this is not working. Maybe it is. The little green bar looks like it's filling up. I'm going to say that if you feel uncomfortable with it, Jamie, go ahead and block him. He may be harmless or whatever, but if you feel like it's a big deal, we should do more to protect our community than cater to one person who just showed up. I'm only kidding mostly. I'm kind of not. Like, it's not who we are, and it's definitely not who we want to be affiliated with. Thanks for the 10 bits, but at the same time, no thank you. Because I feel like he was more so just trying to get me to say that name, so that I would be the one saying that, you know? A lot of people going around trolling like that. I'm not interested in trolls. I'm not interested in catering to trolls. Ooh! Back up, back up, back up. Get me out of my own cave. Austin powers it. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that actually looks like it did fill up quite a bit. Yeah, 20 out of 24. That's not bad. I think that we definitely could collect one unit at a time faster and more efficiently if we were to just go out, dig it up, come back, put it in, but this was smoother. It took a little longer, but it was an easier doing. Oh, that's funny. So even though it's full of soil, I still have to do this. There we go. Ooh, I need to move my power generator back to the base. Voila. Ooh, we went through one whole thing already? That's crazy. This one's a little low. There we go, 100% fuel again. Okay, and then all of this was to make graphene, which we need graphite for. Then with that, we make the diamond. We need 2 of these. We might need to refill the soil canister before this is done. But I knew which planet to come to was going to be the fastest for making this. This is the right place. Everybody gets 1,000 points for being here. Yep, we're gonna need to do another drive around to get some more soil into this thing. I'm glad that works though. That was a good move. Because otherwise I'd be having to do this by hand. This might actually be just enough. Oh yeah. So this is the planet where we produce diamonds. Got it. Go plug this back in onto this base. Voila. What's it take to make one of these? Nanocarbon alloy and lithium. Nanocarbon alloy. Titanium alloy and steel. And helium. I know where to go to get helium. To make the titanium alloy, I need nitrogen and graphene. So I actually do want one more graphene. The game is chill, the music especially. Yes, it is a very relaxing game. Make the hydrazine so I can make the graphite. The graphene even. And then with that, in order to make the titanium alloy, I need titanium, graphene, and nitrogen. Does this planet produce nitrogen? It does. The convenience of which tells me this is what we must do. This is the best planet for production. It's got almost everything. There are a couple of very rare things that I'll have to go to other planets for, but like this has pretty much everything. It doesn't have the helium. So we got to produce everything else and then go to that planet for the helium. The problem is that I suddenly don't remember what I was trying to make. Oh, right. I got it. We want the nanocarbon alloy, which takes titanium alloy, steel, and helium. I've got steel on the ship, so I just need this titanium alloy ready to go. And then we go to where there's helium, which is the booger planet, as Medusa calls it. No. Thank you. Just that part, thank you. To the booger! Oh, where's my landing pad? It's here somewhere. There it is. Now we want the steel. And some helium. Huh. Did I never make a science platform here? Well, that's fine. Just take some of this with us. So we have spares, extras. And now we'll go to the planet that I wanted to set this all up at. Novus. Because Novus has power problems. And getting this thing set up will alleviate a lot of those issues. I hope it was just one. I hope it was just one that they needed, because otherwise I'm going to have to fly around again. I think it was. And then it was on the small printer. The RTG thingy. Yeah, just one. Good. Yeah, it has to be on a platform. There we go. That takes care of almost all of the power problems that this particular planet has been having. It would be double helpful if I were to make a large battery, but do I want that? I don't know that I want that. I think we're okay as it is. Okay. Now we're going to come back to this planet soon. Because I still haven't turned on any of the nodes on this planet. I made it down to the core, but the core was blocked because I haven't powered any of the nodes. Which is all fine and dandy and fine and not a problem at all. And fine. But for now, we're going to fly back to Glacio with our 2 diamonds in order to get everything powered up there. Landing site? That's not my landing site though, is it? Nope, this one is. All right, we'll take the train most of the way down. Choo-choo! Woohoo! Oh, we're losing speed. We're losing speed. There we go. Got to be careful because I don't want to kill myself with gravity. And go, 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 go. We got the steep. We got the steep. Hit it, hit it. Go, go, go. Why are we not going fast? Come on. Oh, I could walk faster than this. Yep. Whoop. All right, let's go power up the core with our diamonds. Woo! There's only one core left to activate. I think doing this is going to be the end of the game, but I literally don't know. It'll be either the end of the game or the surprise middle. Did that work? Is that the right one? That's the wrong one. You go over here. There we go. Now then, there's only one left, and it's this dim node moon, which is the planet that was pretty sure it is. We just came from Glacio, so we need to get back to Glacio. Which one of you is Glacio? Which one of you is Glacio? Is it that one? So the middle is a dot with a triangle and then 3 diamonds and a triangle. Dot, triangle, 3 diamonds, triangle? I think so. Yes! Woo! All right, where's my bridge? There it is. Oh, I don't need to do this. I don't need to walk the long way. Recall the train car, even though I'm not going to stick around for it. Now we got to go back to Novus. Is there anything from here I would like to take with me to Novus? I have Argon on the ship, so I don't need that. Yeah, I didn't know it played a whole song when the train pulled in. That was cool. Anything that I want to take with me to Novus? I think I'm good. I think Novus is pretty well set up at this point. I do kind of want to make a large battery. 2 lithium, 1 zinc. I don't know that I have zinc here. Jamie lost 3,000 points of roulette. Quit losing, Jamie. Oh, we don't need the large battery. We don't need it. It's just a desire. I think we're okay. Maybe not. Maybe we do need it. Maybe we really need it. Maybe I really, really need it. Maybe I super ultra need it. I need one more thing of graphite. I know I had graphite nearby, but I don't remember where exactly. Right there. Okay, so now the first thing I'm going to do is go back to the Visania. Find my landing pad. Chanel, welcome in. Welcome back to Astroneer. Okay, I came here because I am going to pack this up and take this with me. No, the car. Got it. Okay. Back to Novus. Look for my landing site. Where's my landing pad? There it is. Okay, I brought helium with me and some graphite. some titanite. You never know what things you're gonna need. Actually, I'm gonna put this helium over with the actual science machine. I have so much storage here, it's ridiculous. But in a good way. Alright. Now we're going to unpack our tractor and get it all set up over here. Oh. Don't fall over like that. Don't do that. That's better. You have literally no power. We're gonna work on that. You just be patient right now. I'll give you this little bit of power to keep... Ooh, I don't have my power generator on me. Never mind. Where did I leave that? Oh well. Not something I meant to leave behind anywhere, but I did. The distance on that is way too much. I need to shrinking that up. Shrinking it. I need to shrinking it. Unplug, hop in, back it up. Don't fall over, don't fall over, don't fall over! Okay, we just gotta flatten the terrain here a little bit, make it a little more, little nicer. There you go, now you can back up into that, right? Back it up. Back it up. No! Come on, you. Behave here. You only have so much battery life, and I need this to connect just right. I think that'll do. Yes. Okay. Nearest one of these is that way. Which, of course, it's that way. But we brought this to give ourselves, and because this moon is not good for vehicle transportation. The moon is too bumpy, too rocky, too problematic. We brought this so that we could set up the drill and make our own roads. We just want to go the right way. See how it's like, oh no, you don't have a road here. You don't have no road here. That's why I can get out. Be like, there's my road. Just like that. And then like, but you don't have a road, you have a mountain. I'm like, that's why we brought a vehicle with a drill. We make our own path. We pave our own roads. Death Stranding got nothing on us. I do really want to play the new one though. Just putting that out there. Death Stranding 2, very much a game that is in my my genre and something I want to be playing. Roads. Where we're going, we make our own roads. Death plant. Get rid of that guy. So many beautiful fractal flowers. I love those flowers. And it says you're supposed to take them to other planets, but I don't have any kind of a mission objective for that. Which does kind of make me wonder if this is or is not actually going to be the end, or if we're going to have to do something with these fractal flowers on different planets. Or if that's part of a DLC. Anyways, regardless, we're picking some. Death plant, death plant, death plant. I'm not dying here just because I wanted to go pick flowers. Nay, nay. Ha ha ha! Plant's got nothing on me. We'll take 4 fractal flowers with us. They're beautiful. Beautiful fractal flowers. We got ads gonna start in about a minute. Woo! Oh, there's the light. That's where we're going. This is actually working out really well. I'm glad I thought of this. Oop. Let's not drill down that way. I don't need to. Oh man, why are we drilling so down? Just wanted to make like a, yeah. Like a yeah. Now this is the other reason that I really wanted a trailer that could get here. Is because we have to be able to power that thing. I don't know if this one RTG is going to be enough to power it. If not, what we need to do is make some more power generator type things and come back with them. But we're going to try just with this for now and see if it's enough or not. Ooh, it's a pretty good start though. This produces 4 units. So maybe 12 units total. It's a good start. Get out and even this out by hand because trying to drill my shapes is a little convoluted. Well, I clearly came in through that. Let's try to flatten it out a little more. That looks nice. That looks nice. The idea is that I should have a pretty easy transportation road between these 2 points. It should be pretty obvious and clean. I don't think I quite came this way. I definitely came through that tunnel. So which way did I come through here? Like this? Was it like that? Probably. So let's step out here. Go with the... I would like a more flat angle. Something more... Yeah. There we go. But I do want to check this thing out over here. What is all this? We got some free dynamite. Other than that, everything's just debris, I think. Oh, research item. I can leave the resin. Let's take that down. Never know when I want to blow something up. Oh! Begone, you vile plant! I want my road to be nice and clear and easy to understand. Which can be difficult to get, honestly. Kind of wonder if I'm not asking for too much out of myself here, but I'm gonna try. So far, I'm pretty happy with it. Those are warnings of cliff. Those are cliff edge warnings. It's a little bit of a bump, but I think that's fine. Need to get rid of these little hangers on here. Smoothing this whole section out. Not quite ready. There's no getting it perfect. I need to quit trying. We're going to be here forever. But I think this is pretty freaking good. This part we can kind of drill a little bit more through the rock wall because I remember it being a bit dangerous. There we go. That feels like it's going to be a good, solid drive. Okay. So now what we need is more power. Let's save it real quick. More power, more power. What's going to be the bestest, fastest, easiest way? This planet mostly has wind. But that would require making aluminum alloy. Oh, so if we just take these ones that we already have here, I need to package them up. In order to package them up, I need graphite. Of which there was a lot along the road, wasn't there? I think there was. I'm going to go ahead and plant these fractal flowers over here because I want to. See, it says can be planted to grow fractal rose. Bloom varies depending on planet grown on. So far, I have not noticed any difference, but I did only take it to Visania, and Visania is just the world of this moon. So maybe they're supposed to be similar. What do I know? I'm still learning this game too. Let's not push all the buttons, and let's just get the thing that I'm trying to do. Thank you. Okay, we've got a lot of ammonium, so we can make more hydrazine if we have hydrogen here, which I don't think I do. I brought some with me, though. Ha ha ha! Okay. Okay, so I need packers. Which means I need graphite. I think I had graphite right over here. Lots of ammonium. Resin. Did I have graphite in with the resin? Or am I just completely wrong about what I have anywhere? Might just be completely wrong. Nothing here is intact. What is the music doing right now? I'm liking it. Of course, I say that and it starts to fade off. That's too bad. I was getting into that. Functioning small battery. Not interested. Come on. Don't let me die out here. Sweet. Okay, well, I feel like there was graphene on the road, so we're going to take a drive. And keep an eye out. So also give us a chance to just make sure our road is as nice as I think it's going to be. Bit of a bump there, but that's not the worst. So far, no graphene, though. Graphite. This area could be a little easier to navigate. Ooh, why did you go like that? Not at all what I wanted. Did you eat dinner today? We have leftover enchiladas, and that's the plan. Earlier, Medusa had made a pack of travel rations for me, which is what we call a basic charcuterie sort of board. Yeah, it was cheese, pear, crackers, and some kielbasa sausage. Which I know you're not going to eat the meat, but it was good. You can respect good sausage. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're going to eat it. You just respect it. Kielbasa is really good, though. It's like kind of sweet. So good. Man, why does it do weird things with the shape when I turn? I wonder what that's about. All I really care about is making this a nice safe drive to the portal with enough room to turn around. I think I've accomplished that. I think that's good. However, what I still don't have is enough power. We did not find any graphite. We make graphene from graphite. Well, first you would have to find it. But that's not even what we're after. I'm just trying to make packagers to bring my base over here, which maybe I shouldn't even try to do that. Oop. We started to roll backwards. Want to make this so I can very clearly see where my tunnel is. Don't go that way. There. Ooh, see how I almost went off the cliff? Because it felt like the right way? Oh, I'm out. Gotta be careful where I dig from, because I don't want to accidentally give myself a new road. Okay, that feels safer. Almost dropped a tree on myself. Okay. So instead of trying to pack everything up, we'll just make new stuff. I think that'll work out fine. Because I just need medium platforms. Just medium. Should only take one resin. Jamie fell asleep. The game was too relaxing, and Jamie fell asleep. It's also Jamie's bedtime, so it's okay. Four medium platforms will probably honestly be too many even, but we're gonna do it. Just finishing up some work. Well, you missed the bot. I had to zap the bot. I thought you were asleep. Making me zap my own bot. All right, 3 platforms. You know what? Let's go ahead and make it 4 platforms. Just to be super on the safe side. Oh, I didn't count how many I had. I already had 4. Now I have 5. Okay, well, I don't need 5. Alright, well, I do need sources of power now. You're gonna come with me. Getting there, though. Stupid, get on it. There you go. Okay. Then, actually, let's grab... So each one of those produces 4. How much does a medium wind turbine produce? 5. The thing is that the medium turbine won't always be active. It'll only be active while there's wind. So it's dangerous to rely on it. Holy cow, do I not even need these platforms that I made? We'll see, because I have to take all the power from here over there and plug it in to find out. This is pretty good power right now. It might be enough. We're going to go plug it in and see what happens. Because if I just don't need these platforms, then that's fine. I just don't need them. Oh, a little tip, just because we've been doing this, and I do have a little bit of experience with this, I want to go ahead and say, little tip for anybody who might be trying to get into the video game industry by, let's say, beta testing. All this road that I made, right? I've gone back over it a few times and I've been like, okay, does this make sense? Do I need a marker here? How am I going to know to do this, that, and the other thing? That is all game level design, and you could, if you are the type of person to do this sort of thing the way that I'm doing it, you could say, I have some game level design practice experience for making roads. You say in Astroneer, making sure that they work and they make sense. That is pretty close. Not ready yet, but it's close. This is why we brought these platforms. Yeah, when that guy is spinning, it gets pretty close. Why did that go back up? I didn't want you to grow upward. Giving me a rash. There we go. This might be it. This might be what I was looking for. Okay. Got to go back and get some more powers. Ooh, why did I think that was the right way? That was crazy. No. Ah. Okay. 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 Now I won't think that that's the right way. I think this wind turbine will do it. I'm hesitant to grab the solar panel, mostly because I'm really bad at figuring out where the sun comes in at in order to get it. All that good stuff. So I'm going to leave the solar panel here. I think that this wind turbine we have will be enough. Let's go power this thing up. Ooh, that was close. Okay, we're here with the wind blowing pretty good. Oh, it's just not enough. I do need the solar generator. Okay, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to hang out here and find out where is going to be the best spot to hook up the solar generator. I guess we might as well go get it. We're going to need it. Go get it. I should have just brought it with me in the first place. I feel like my road is pretty easy to read now, and it makes sense, and I know exactly where I'm going. This spot's a little dangerous, and I could make it a little safer for myself. as a game designer, I would leave this so that they would be like, oh no, I made that mistake. You know, you want your players to be able to make mistakes. But for me, I don't want myself making mistakes. I think my dude just did a sweet little tumble off the tractor there. All right, the sun is up. We gotta hurry. Get out of the way! Oh. Looks like there's lots of sun right here. I'll bring it in here, what happens? Bad. Oh, good. This has sun right here. Quick, 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 quick. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, we lost everything. Power went down so fast. Okay, wind, blow. Blow, wind, blow. Blow, wind, blow. Come on, we got sun. There we go, there we go, there we go. Everything just keep going long enough. No, we lost the sun. That's alright. It'll happen in the morning. It'll happen in the morning. I honestly might need batteries because I don't know if the wind is going to blow long enough while the sun is up in order to get it going the whole way. Just might need those batteries to make it happen. Ad break starting in about 10 seconds. Come on, power. Give me more power. It's just so close. All right, we got sunlight. Let's head back. I was kind of looking to see if there was any debris that might have a battery ready to go. Okay, it's happening. What stopped? The wind stopped. Come on, wind, blow. Oh no. Blow, wind, blow. Blow, wind, blow. Come on. And then sunlight. Everything hold. Just a little longer. Yes! We did it. Time for Jamie to slurk off. All right, Jamie. Thank you for being here. I appreciate seeing you. I appreciate seeing you. That's right. It doesn't matter if that was bad English because it's still true. You'll be listening? All right. Good night. We're gonna go get those 2 wind turbines as well. I don't want to leave them out there. But then we already have our road to the core ready here. But I don't know what we need to power it. I wasn't able to get in and see. Since the last planet was diamond, this one's probably going to be something crazy too, like nano bits. Oop. I got a text message and now I'm trying to text and drive and I almost got into a problem over it. Ugh. That's why you don't do that in real life. Save it for the video games. Oh. Where did this one go? Hello? Goes there now. Alright. Now let's get down into the cave. Well, let's save it. Let's get down to the core and see what it needs to power it. I wonder what it's going to want us to process to power this one up. Watch, it's just like, just bring me resin. Just resin. That's all I need. Woo! My speed bump to save my life. All right, what do you need? A gas. How much you want to bet that's helium? Okay, so wavy gear. One wavy gear is argon. Wavy gear is silicone. Oh, guess who's got that on the ship, baby? In fact, I think I've got 2 of those on the ship. Where's my road? No, really, where's my road? There it is. I've got 2 silicone on the ship. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm dumb and left it behind, which I really don't think I did. Void, welcome in. Welcome to Astroneer. We might be at the very end of the game. I just need to get silicone down to the core here, power the core, take the thing, and go power up the last bit of the unidentified satellite, which might be the end of the game. Or it's the dramatic secret reveal of the middle where we bring death and destruction upon this place by opening up the thing that we should never have opened and releasing Cthulhu into the world again. One of those two is going to happen. It would be pretty funny if this game were to turn around and end on a note like that, where it's like, oh, you released the interdimensional horror beast, and now the game is over. After just how relaxing and chill and cute this whole thing has been, for it to turn around and be a secret horror game. Woohoo! How are you doing tonight, Void? Playing some virtual Scrabble. Nice. I enjoy a good word game sometimes. Wait. This way. Okay, if this turns out not to be silicone, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. I'm pretty sure I read that right. I know my shapes. I think I know my shapes. Yeah! All right, we power the teleporter. Now, normally I would use this teleporter and go to the satellite, but I want to fly there just in case something happens and we're not able to teleport away. Where's my road? Where's my road? This core has too many access points. There it is. Wow, the bots are coming for me today. Not that it matters because they keep getting auto-censored. But they really want me to buy the best viewers. And I gotta say, I want to know how to get a job as the best viewer. How do I get hired as best viewer? If you are selling viewers, I want to be possibly hired as a viewer. 25 an hour, I will watch your stuff. But I will be there, I will be engaging, I will be a part of the journey. 25 an hour. Best viewer. All right. To the unidentified satellite. Wait. I just realized something. We'll check it out when we get there. It might not matter. Did we land? No. What is this? Where'd the satellite go? Okay, I've still got 12 launches, so we're okay, but wow. Weird. Try that again. Oh, that's Aatrox. Dang it. Okay, one more time. To the unidentified satellite, please. Okay. First and foremost, mission log. It wants me to do this and get some stuff. Through the looking glass, activate the unidentified satellite. We're right here about to do this. I don't know what's going to happen. Here we go. Okay. That's the spaceship that we got sent here in. Caution. What's that? Don't just walk through portals, man. Don't just walk through portals, man. Oh, no. Well. A burrito! Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. For Paul from 1986 to 2017. The System Era team would like to thank our families for the support, encouragement, love, cookies, and patience. We would also like to thank our friends, colleagues, mentors, Astroneer fans, and everyone who cheered for us along the way. I didn't get through all of that, but... And then they just printed a new us and sent us here. But yeah, that was it. Original us walked through weird portal, and that's the game. Dang! I should not have taken my shuttle. I should have teleported up there because now my shuttle's stuck up there. Whatever. Yo, this game was fun.
It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's just, it's there for the next guy who goes through all that. Which is apparently this guy. There's still things that we don't know, but I think that they're all part of the DLCs. Like this thing here with global stability and destroying the global stability. I think that's all part of the DLC stuff. But this has been Astroneer. We finished it. We're done. GG's for real. Toon Chef, welcome in. I'm glad you were here for the end of that. All right, let's find somebody to raid out to. I knew we were close to the end. I knew we were. But he just went through the portal off to new adventures elsewhere, which honestly is in line with the spirit of our channel. But also, friends, don't walk through weird portals. Send a scout, send a probe, something ahead of you. Don't just step into a portal, you're gonna die. Jay Potato was also here for the finish. Just been quiet. Welcome. Welcome for the end of Astroneer. Today is the last day for the Loftia closed beta. Let's raid into Barry and get a look at it. Loftia is very on par with what we've just been through here. I would walk through a portal if it said One Piece world on it. Would you, Jake? Do you want to exist in the world of One Piece being yourself? Do you want to be the regular guy in the world of One Piece? I don't know if you do. I don't know if you do. If it came with the caveat that you also got to be a One Piece main character and have that kind of thing going for you, then maybe. But to just show up like an NPC? I don't know enough about One Piece to be able to chime in on what anybody might be in it. I just know you'd be drawn really weird. You'd just be drawn super weird. The art is so funny sometimes. I think that if I sat... Okay, here's the thing. It's got a majillion episodes. A majillion. A bajillion. Which is more than 100. It's way over 100, right? Like, who's got the time to catch up on One Piece? And then the first season ended, didn't it? Or it's about to? I'm on 1009. That's crazy. That's so much. When I started One Piece, I really wanted to like it, but the main character does not appeal to me. The artwork does not appeal to me. It's just, it's not, it doesn't seem to be for me. I hit 341 in 2 months, Leon. That's a lot. That is more than an episode a day. That is several episodes, several days. I have a bit of free time at work. Must be nice. All right, fellow adventurers, let's hit this raid on Barry. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here, for all of the support. I truly appreciate it. I am so glad we got to get through all of this one. I'm not sure what we're going to play next. I know that I want to play No Man's Sky, but I don't know if I want to jump straight into that. I'll give it some thought and we'll figure it out. Until then, fellow adventurers, see you next time.